All right, hey everybody. They've done to Rayquaza. Okay, so this is Pokemon Too Many Types. How many types were added? Types. Added 44 types for a total of 62. 118 new move. Changed the types of 180 moves. Pokemon can have up to 3 types. Okay. Yeah, so that's the whole shtick here. Created a regional dex of 295 Pokemon, all with new types. All non-gym, non-rival trainers have randomized teams. Randomizes scale based on randomization scale based on similar. New cutscenes to obtain certain event Pokemon and Gen 8 fossil Pokemon. I'd expect the stream. Alright. Oh, fuck it. Fast, battle scene, battle style set. Alright, here we go. Ready for the chaos? Like, oh, hang on. Good. Alright, there we go. I forgot how long the intro was. Evil filter removed. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yep. Oh, fucking. Oh, I could have. I keep accidentally hitting the B button when I mean to hit the A button. There we go. CD call. What a strange name for a little. Oh, my parents are very strange people, sir.
Go. All right, perfect. Oh, wow. Ah, they cut a lot of the intro and just let you get right to it. I like that. Okay, we have Chikorita, we have Fennekin, and we have Poplio. Who should we start with? I'm leaning towards Chikorita. I chose Chikorita because it's correct. Okay. What type are you? Grass and bean. Hey, McKay. Watching the stream in between calls, hey? Or class, whatever. I now have myself a grassy bean. What should I call her? Or him? Got a little bit before I need to clock in. Just wanted to say hi and I treasure you. Your happiness makes everything worth it. Aw. Also call him Garbanzo. Ah, I read that just as I decided on espresso. Obtained the Inf candy. What's this? Raises the level of a Pokemon by 1. Oh! Oh, they just gave you unlimited rare candies. You can press L to see the enemy's types. Really? Oh, L. Let's see here. And then... Curlers. Ah, here we go. The Angie type. Angie. Yep. All right, Brendan. Where are you? Angie type has the same weakness as gamer type. A Finnegan. All right, what are you? The fire and the magic type. Is that just psychic? Scratch is sharp type. Inf Candy, this hack was built for content creators, so the team didn't want them to have to grind. Most people just raise their mons to the hardcore Nuzlocke level cap of it, game and call it a day. Ah. Bonk. Is the murder bug up and operational? I guess we'll find out if I can get a Caterpie. What type is Ralts? Oh, we're gonna find out. Oops. There was a murder type that all that meant that any Pokemon it KOs is permadead. Oh, like Pokemon Creepy Black. Reminding me of Creepy Black in current year as WoW. Any CD team that doesn't have Gardevoir or Butterfree feels wrong and I get scared. Don't worry, we'll have Gardevoir soon enough. I still remember the Buried Alive. Oh, Buried Alive. Wow, that is a blast from the past. A Sentret. Fluffy type. Look at him. Brass and 5. Oh my god. Ah, it's the wrong gender. Space and fairy. Space and fairy. Wrong ability too. Male G. Ugh. Don't even suggest G with testosterone. The world is not ready for that level of aggression. Boring and fun. That was an egg Ralts. Magic baby though. We'll find it. Come on. G is fairy murder. They made Gallade to be like the masculine equivalent of Gardevoir, and yet Gallade is the one with hips. G is a twiggy celery. Oh, for the love of God. God damn it, again. We need G. She's like a character on the channel at this point. Oh, I gotta turn my headphone. She made like 3 appearances on channel and everyone loves her. Oh, for the love of God. You prefer shiny Gardevoir color scheme or regular? Regular. The shiny's kind of crap. Fucking hell. Someone let G out of the green room. Fucking hell. Man, the Lotads are coming out to play. Fucking finally! And it's got Trace. Perfect. Gotcha. Oh, Anna did a cover of Tongues and Teeth. Well, that was exhausting. Thank God Ralts doesn't know teleport. Thank God Ralts doesn't know teleport yet. Come on, G, we're going on an adventure. Rock and vibe. Harden is a sus type. I love whomever made this mod. I'm pretty sure it was Alpharad, wasn't it? Oh, I don't get stabbed from confusion anymore. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, did they redesign this route? Am I just remembering it badly? Little and water type. It's the little type. The sus and baby type. Beware the baby. Why beware the baby? How's Bonsly sus? It's only a baby. Because it's shaped like a butt plug. Oh, wait a minute. This is wild. I can leave. Okay. Which part enters? The top or the bottom? Bottom. Imagine Nimona showing up out of nowhere. Aw, Evie. I love how they just changed Ralta's sprite just to give him a cuter animation. I must seem like crazy distracted right now. One of my favorite cover singers just did a cover of one of my favorite songs. I've been listening to it in the background. Oh god, it just occurred to me the Battle Frontier is going to be a nightmare. Oh, what are you? Bug and song type. Okay. Right, what's in here? Okay, another Cricketot. Oh, Cricketot. Because it's a baby. It's a little tot. Crabby! Crab type. Utterly perfect. I'd rather just stay in the ball. Yes, I am going to call you. Castration. Vasectomy too. No, I was kidding. I mean, look at the grin. Look at the fuck. I gotta size the window so y'all can really just take in the sheer majesty that is that grin. Look at that grin. That is a grin that says, "I want your foreskin." Get to castration and butt plugs this quickly. Soil returned to its soft and loamy state. What are you? Brass, ice, and left. I'm sorry. How are you a left type? Was that a donkey? Oh god, is that what you mean by left? Political Snover. It's Snover. Oh god, because Obama. Oh my god! Obama Snow. I fucking hate this game. Thanks, Obama Snow. Is there a right type? Yeah, it's probably on Reshiram. God, that fucking evil grin on Krabby. He knows what he did. Am I about to get done in by a fucking Snover? It's all Snover. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Pinto power? Forces the body to grow and heighten specialists. Okay, what's in here? Another Cricketot. Okay, if there's Caterpie, if Caterpie is here, it's gonna be here. It's gotta be. Hot knee. Cricketot. Oh, right. Fluffy type figures. Little Electric and Baby. Come on, there's got to be more than Cricketot and Cottony in here. Wow. Oh, okay, slack off. Boring and stinky. What are you looking for, Lily? I'm just wondering what's here. All right, there we go. All right, what have you got, Aqua? There isn't a single Pokemon in this game that did not get its types changed. Poison and Stinky. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Pinto power. Oh, it's just... Oh, raises attack and special attack. Okay. So it's not just growth. Behold the power of bean water. Interesting. I'm not weak to poison anymore. Space must be resistant to poison. What are my new weaknesses? Okay, that's interesting. All of my old weaknesses are canceled out. Now I just need a time. Now I just need a time and a nothingness type, and they can all be a polycule. Steel and space. Okay. Oh god, a steel type. Oh, this might be a problem. Wait, oh yeah, all you know is takedown. Pinto power! We'll see who bonks the hardest! Wasn't me. Oh, space must be weak to psychic. Bite and zoomer. forget. What type is Cricketot? Bug and song. Okay. This is like the opposite of that one Jello Apocalypse video where they make a sound type. What's Diglett? If Diglett's type is not sus, I'm gonna be very upset. Aw, I think Ural. Normal, gender, and baby. Azurill is no longer sad. He is just nonplussed. No, you're thinking of a Minun. Gender, baby. What is a normal gender? Well, I think we can all know what a normal gender is. It's agender. See, he's already got all cylinders today. Wait. Vice grip. You misspelled vice grip. Castration learned vice grip. Bastard! Crab versus crab. Hey, you wanna go, man? You wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna fight? Yeah, you wanna go? Yeah, let's go. Let's go on a date. Yeah, alright. You want kids? He got to jump on me. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. How are you weak to water? You're normal gender and baby. Baby can drown, I guess. It's Bubbles! Baby is weak to all oh my god! Babies are weak to drowning. That's terrible. You're all terrible. Jail for 1,000 years. Throw a baby in the water. You're not supposed to make babies drink water, just milk. Does that mean a moo milk has double the effect? Aren't babies naturally resistant to drowning? Don't they have weirdly strong lungs? No. That's resistant to sinking. They aren't weak to fire. Wait, how? Is Vibe weak to psychic? Yes, okay then. Alright, don't tell me any more of the weaknesses and resistances. I want to figure this out through science. And by science, I mean horrible failure. Psychic waves harsh the vibes, I guess. Ah, I should have known. I should have known. She was putting out 5G frequency. All right, here we go. All right. Boring, ugly, and rock. Oh god, I just realized if everything can have up to 3 types, that means weaknesses can get up to ×6. Dream type cannot be put to sleep. Dance type cannot be paralyzed. Fluffy type cannot be frozen. Silly type can't be confused. Bad type cannot be burned. Gamer type is immune to sandstorm. Boring type raises special defense on turns where it fails to attack. Oh god, no. Slacking is a boring type. Pikachu type is the only type that can use Pikachu moves. Reverse type reverses the type effectiveness of any moves hitting the Pokemon. Type doubles type modifiers. No documentation. Oh my... Oh! Oh, that's horrible! No way! Okay, one of you has to... 1 second, I'm looking for something. I just saw Shedinja's type and saw that it's only weak to itself. I was like, okay, that's not really all that... Wait, Shedinja has Wonder Guard, no! There's gotta be a move. Or no move. Oh, I know. Struggle is a typeless move. Huh. All right, we're back to it. You. Oh, I will ruin you. Always ask a paramedic you trust before you put anything in your butt. Oh, I can't check the type of anorith. Why do I stay here? I could be sleeping. You could fall asleep to the sounds of me screaming butt plug in your ear. Lima Lad strikes the foe with beans. I have very mixed and confused feelings right now. Always ask a paramedic you trust before you put anything in your butt. Yep, that's just Vine Whip. Okay, either boring or ugly is resistant to psychic. But I know for a fact that Lima Lash is super effective. Oh, no. Must be something else on Rockruff. All right, here we go. Pinto power. Pinto power. of how all these new abilities are just jokes. Oh shit! Oh god, no! My hubris! The Pinto was too powerful. Should have soaked him in water first. Well, that didn't work. Sus, grass, and ancient. Well, only one thing. Ah, what's more ancient? Perfection. No, no, that's not it. Fossilize? Oh my god! I'm weak to ancient? Behold the wrath of the ancients. I'll trade you my Anorith for a Ralt. Hell no! Grass, poison, and baby. fighting Stinky. There we go. Take a shower. Holy shit, that worked? I can't believe that fucking worked. I love it when it works. Water works on Stinky, yeah. Behold the power of the bean! See, I should have known. I drink all this fucking coffee. I knew beans would have my back. What's this? Silly and psychic. Are you weak to bean? We're not. You are resistant to the bean. Are you weak to razor leaf? Behold the power of the bean! Ooh, shield on. What are you? Ancient and steel. Limalash. Learn the ins and outs of 18 types and now I have to start over. Yeah, pretty much. Is the espresso a double shot? Because damn, he's strong. No, that's just how Chikorita is. Ooh, what are you? Fire and Fluffy. Aw, he Fluffy. I'm going to call you... Don't evolve Vulpix. Why? Oh, I just thought of a terrible one. Furry type is in the game. Ah, damn it. Doesn't fit. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yes. I do want to learn Disarming Voice. Oh, it's a song type. Oh, the physical special split's in here. Lets out a charming cry that cannot be evaded. Ah, good. Castration is going to learn harden. This'll make... Oh, hang on. This will make the snipping much easier. You're supposed to snip, not crush. Baby doll eyes. Teddy Tumble. Squeals into pillow. Far be it from me to judge someone getting flustered by CD, but really the castration line got you. Hey now, Lexier. Come on. Don't kink shame. Wow. It's just the voice, okay? Sure it is, Autumn. We believe you. The voice and CD herself. Sure, Autumn. We believe. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just thought of something horrible. Sure, Autumn. We totally believe you. It's just the voice. CD. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. For the record, yes, I am definitely pleased with what a terrible person I am. Ooh, this knife is struck. I have to give that a scrape on this. came here for the vocal on stage for the ASMR. Yo, what? You sound like Thunder from Pajamas Sam with that tone. I will hug you in mildly uncomfortable ways for like a second. A full singular second, unless you tell me not to. Ha! It's like, joke's on you. I've been hugged in very uncomfortable ways. Hey, you can't use a potion twice in a row. That's cheating. I'm positive. Those who know. Here. Okay, not to get away from horny for too long, but Lilith is definitely stroking out, right? I thought you said you were about to get away from horny for a minute. Oh my god, you're weak to fire? Ancient Psychic. CD call used traumatized. It's super effective. The horn must flow, the horn must flow. Sorry, I lost her a few hours ago. Yeah, this is it. I got this. Obtain the axe. Okay, I have an axe. Did you castrate Roxanne? No. What? No. On our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Let's be honest here. You know someone's gonna ROM hack Buried Alive into Pokemon Gen 1. Hang on. Pokemon Buried Alive ROM hack. Buried Pokered. Oh my god, is it? Ah, they did it! Buried Pokered is a small mod of the PRET Pokered disassembly from Red and Blue. Adds Buried Alive into. There's a really old creepypasta by now. That did not stop me wondering what the game would have actually been like. The game. The project aimed to recreate most of the core parts of the creepypasta, while also basing itself on the original How to Fight with Buried Alive video. Buried Alive himself, the white hand, and the game over screen. Oh, that's great. Buried Alive wants to fight. White hand. Hey. Sip coffee! Heal and raise speed? Oh, this is great. Pokemon creepypasta sure were a thing. Okay, everybody, what's your favorite creepypasta? The Rake. I meant Pokemon specifically, but sure. Hero Brine. Yeah, Hero Brine. Hero Brine was like the last real creepypasta, wasn't it? I remember they used to like I remember Mojang used to constantly add removed Hero Brine to the end of every patch. There was that Lost Silver one I liked to get. Oh yeah, Lost Silver. That one actually, somebody did do a creepypasta of that. Like an actual game of that. God, remember the Lost episodes creepypastas? Like, every single cartoon had a Lost episode. And it always involved death and hyper-realistic drawings. Remember the Lost Ed, Ed and Eddie one? Hey, what up? Oh, hey, hey, Para. There was one about a Lost show that people remember watching as kids. Oh, I know which one you're thinking of. Candle Cove, that's it. Oh man, local children's television was something else. And that's the fun part. You describe a show like Candle Cove and like it could have existed. That's the kicker. It could have existed. Cuz you probably remember a show like there are even creepier shows that actually exist. Oh yeah. But like the fun of Candle Cove was that it didn't. It's just a big it ultimately just turns out to be a big Mandela effect. No show ever. Now, I do distinctly recall a show that was very much like Candle Cove. In fact, it was just as horrifying. Would you guys like to see it? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, yeah, it was just called Pirates. Okay, let's mute this. Turn on display.
Long, long ago, before parents were invented, was the time of the pirates.
this shit. They really were just like, okay, we'll get actors, but we're gonna make them wear, like, plasticine face masks. These will haunt by a nightmare. Yeah! Yeah! Is this the purge? My friends have a phobia against puppets and they would shit their pants if they saw this. The fuck? Is that meant to be a rat? Yeah, that's a rat. That's the first mate. It's a rat. That's dumb. What even is this lol? They look like those creepy anime masks crossed with a Victorian baby doll. God. I know there's just the Tots TV rejects. Yeah, and here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. Tell me Candle Cove as a creepypasta was not inspired by this show. Go on, tell me. People saw pirates, but they thought it was Candle Cove. Yep. I mean, that little guy on the right would shit his britches if he saw that rat. Man, we got some psycho fucking Gen 5 fanboy in the chat. Oh, for those on YouTube who aren't aware, we got some. You know, it's the kind of media for our childhoods that makes me realize we had no chance as adults. We were never going to be normal. I mean, I could blame a lot of things on me not buying, Oh my god. I could blame a lot of things, but media isn't one of them. Why are you here? Oh, that Vivian K Mana person. They're here to cry because I said Gen 5 sucked, and I said N can go and get fucked, and he's having a little tantrum about that. Never even mentioned Gen 5. You did. You mentioned it when you first came in. You came here to piss and moan about the fact that I thought gets us giving N a bunch of shit was funny. And it is. It's very funny. Like, I'm sorry that you care more about fictional characters than you do about real. But, like, try somewhere else. Why are you here having a tantrum? Why are you so angry? Why are you mad? Who here in the chat thought it was funny when N got to eat shit on the pavement? Me. Shit was hilarious. Me. Cabbage Boy was a creep. Me. Who? I forgot at this point. Oh, N. He's the little baby Nazi in Gen 5. Was supposed to be the joke. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, I think he left. I think he left to go cry in private. Pissing off Gen 5 boys will never not be fun. And it is mostly guys. Nobody that actually matters. I came by here to mock you about you being happy that it got abused by his father. Oh, really? Well, that's the problem. All you crybaby fanboys always claim mockery when you're actually crying. You came here crying. I said, go cry somewhere else. And you're like, I'm not crying. I'm mocking you. Cool. Go cry somewhere else. Like, okay, man, anyone in the chat, do you honestly think anyone still falls for that anymore? Like when somebody says, I'm not the one who's mad, I'm just amused and I'm making fun of you. No, you're not. Why don't you go back to Twitter? Go cry there. No, I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Nah. Yeah, nobody falls for that shit anymore. Like, the more you try to put, like, I don't think you realize this. And this is kind of the same problem that, like, Purple Demon Horny posting had. The more you try to put on an air of, like, smug aloofness, the more obvious it is that you are fucking furious. Like, that is the original copium. I like Gen 5, and I accept criticism. No Pokemon game is perfect. Exactly. Aesop once said, cope and seethe, bitch. I imagine them literally crying as they're writing it because it's pathetic. Oh, yeah. Like, Wojacks are terrible, but that one of the guy crying while he wears a smug mask is the most accurate. If you want to delude yourself into believing that, then go for it. Okay. You gonna leave now? Go on. Go back to Twitter. Go cry there, where you belong. $10 says this is Elon on an alt. Wojak horse. You forget Twitter is down. Oh, wait, Twitter's down? I didn't even know that. Ah, it's not down. It was for a day. Ah. Coming from a Gen 8 fan, it still has a very bare-bones story, and I'm only here for the characters in the wild areas. I love Gen 5's twitching sprites, but the lengthy story makes it so hard to replay. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, if they made a good story. What's Twitter? I only know X. Oh. Oh my god, you just hatched. Anonymous took it down. At least it was out the entire last day. I think they took it down multiple times. Are you excited for ZA? No. I'm not going to be buying that at launch. First of all, like new games are like $80, so I cannot afford to buy new games all the time. And also, who the fuck is buying a Pokemon game at launch after the last few games? Oh, you little Fluffy. You little Fluffy. You little. Okay, you're not weak to Bean. Very squishable. Oh, you're so squishy.
The eighth and final.
He's a itty bitty little squishy baby.
One wasn't an issue. For some competitors, he could have been difficult because he actually ran a full-on crab team. Very intimidating. But I've also got a crab. And my crab is stronger than his crabs. So we won. After all I've gone through, this was the hardest I've had to claw my way to the...
I had that on in the background and my headset was off. Sorry about that. I didn't even mean to replay that. 6.5 hour view and relay. The consensus with the majority of people is that you're terrible at the game. I don't know what majority you're looking at because... I'm curious. Let's check. Jaden content kids. Of course I watch Jaden. Who doesn't? And the thing's got like a 90% ratio on it. That ain't no consensus. You skip dialogue because you're incapable of reading. Okay, well, watch the video. I narrate that entire franchise. I narrate that entire franchise. Like, that's it. I narrate the story and I critique the story. So the idea that I skip the dialogue, that's just a straight up lie. Like, I'm sorry, Vivian. I'm sorry that you're clearly deranged, but... Let's see, what's the next one? You're desperate to go after Gardevoir like the D-Gen you are. Gardevoir's a good Pokemon. Sorry you don't like anything. I'm sorry you don't like anything good. I mean, you like Gen 5, so it's clear that good things, you don't like it. Not with the people that actually watch and enjoy you because you have to account for defects. None of it actually gets through your head. What a surprise. It doesn't get through your head. It doesn't get through my head, Vivian, because you're insane. You're wrong. You're delusional. Go cry somewhere else. Have your tantrum somewhere else. Is this getting through? Do you understand this? Do I need to say it a little slower for you? Do I need to say it a little slower for you? Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi. Are you upset? Does mommy have to rock you to... Does mommy have to rock you to sleep? You want me to sing you a lullaby? Say it as slow as you can. Yes, please. Say it as slow as you can. Oh, someone's getting horny in here. I was about to roast the schmuck, but I was snickering at what she said. Okay, Vivi. Well, people actually like me. It's a mathematically proven fact. And you just hang out with 4chaners. And that's your problem. You only have consensus because you sit in a room full of greasy widow weebs. Now, off to bed. Off to bed. Time for a nap. What the hell have I walked in on? You can't break 100 views and you think people like you. Honey, my streams are fun. Like, honey, the video that you're complaining about has 500,000. Can't break 100 views. You sound like the kind of person who thinks ratioing someone on Twitter matters. If they were fun, you'd have more than 28 viewers right now. Okay, I've got 77. Well, that's 77. 77 is more than 28, and therefore, by your own metrics, that means this is fun. Also, yeah, I am streaming at 11:30 a.m. on a weekday. This is fun. This is fun. Although, you know, guys, is this unethical? Is it unethical to poke someone who's so mentally challenged like this? Could we just ban Vivian and let them go? 9 p.m. where I live. Oh, wow. Talks about you not understanding Pokemon story. Meanwhile, they can't read numbers that are plainly on screen. I'm up at 1 a.m. for this. Motherfucker. Let's let them keep talking to the brick wall. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I'm sure that person's caretaker's coming by to take their phone anyway. People only say things about YouTubers when they're wrong, and they only say they're right when they're controversial. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, yeah, that's the kicker. You'll never get... It doesn't matter how good a YouTuber is, you will never get any views or attention off of YouTuber good. You'll only get views and attention off YouTuber bad. Like, you remember when all that Mr. Beast shit was coming out and you had a bunch of people going, I've never watched a Mr. Beast video in my life. Like it was some kind of brag. Achy monkey. Ah, shit. When YouTube are good, they just quote them like usual. Like, that's the kicker. There's no money. There's no money or attention in person good. There's only money and attention in person bad. That's where the parasites flock. Because they'll even tell you, a lot of media is sensationalized to make you angry. I was still on Tumblr when all that Mr. Beast shit happened. They were like, oh my god, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? And I said, bite me? Go away. I'm sorry, did you really need some kind of expose to tell you, oh, hey, I locked 15 people in this room and told them to stay awake for like 6 days straight, and if they do, I'll give them $7. Did you need an exposed video to tell you that was fucked up? You're onto something? Wow, bad timing on that last comment. Who knew war crimes are war crimes? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't realize is that the audience that watches YouTube content, like, they're very fickle and they carry a lot of the blame for how YouTube and TikTok, like, come around. Like, a lot of people's opinion on me turned on a dime after the Avatar 7 Havens release, because there were, like, a bunch of new viewership for my channel skyrocketed. And there were a bunch of comments on the Korra videos going like, wow, this aged like fine wine. This was a prophet we didn't listen to. And it's like, really? All that had to do is a new Avatar series popped up and your opinion of me just completely turns around? It's kind of like how a lot of people complained about Mr. Beast changing the YouTube ecosystem because of the whole, like, putting his face on the thumbnail, and now everyone's just, oh, and now we had, like, this epidemic of YouTube videos where, of thumbnails where, like, someone is O-facing in order to get the same kind of viewership. What they kind of don't realize is that they keep putting they kept putting the success of Mr. Beast's channel onto the thumbnail, and not onto the fact that he makes really fucking large-scale shit. He does massive fucking publicity stunts. That's why kids like watching him. Kids like watching him because he keeps putting another group of people through a wipeout challenge. And it's like, oh my god, it's all because of Mr. Beast that these thumbnails have changed. No, it's not. It's because dumb motherfuckers won't click on anything on YouTube unless it has a big eye-grabbing thumbnail. It's like when people complain about clickbait. It's like, oh my god, I'm sick of all this clickbait on the online, and I'm sick of all these clickbait YouTube thumbnails. Okay, stop clicking them. The old Let's Players used to put their silly faces on their thumbnails. Oh yeah, Markiplier. Markiplier invented that shit, but Mr. Beast gets blamed. People used to complain about red circles and arrows. Yep. And look, there is no solution to clickbait other than to stop clicking on it. Because people do clickbait for a reason. Because it fucking works, because you're fucking stupid. Social media has the addict's paradox. The fact is, there is no solution to social media problems that does not involve becoming a better consumer. I still don't get how people went, but he's helping people though, as if turning people into a circus attraction for content is justified somehow. Okay, now to an extent, some of the outrage over some of his videos was overblown. Let's not slip into the fallacy of because a YouTuber is considered to be bad, that means everything they ever did was always bad 100%. The stuff like the, hey, I healed, hey, I gave 1,000 blind people cataract surgery. That's just objectively good. Not all 1,000 people were not all 1,000 people were, my brain just jammed. Not all 1,000 people interviewed in that. Like, you didn't see all of them. So a lot of them likely didn't consent to be on the show, to be on camera. Only the ones that did. Wasn't, and yet 10% of the time he did something that justifies everything. No, Thiago, you've got to think with nuance. You have to stop lashing out and reflect. Think with a little bit of nuance. Now, as I was saying, the thing is, a lot of people jumped on that. A lot of people jumped on that saying, this is exploitative, when he was doing, like, objectively good things, because, at the end of the day, they didn't like that someone was doing something. At the end of the day, YouTubers are always going to be messy people. If you're looking around for, like, perfect content creators who always make 100% ethically sound decisions, you're going to be disappointed for your entire fucking life. And he was popular. Yep, that is true. Like, you can't get away from it, is that before all this stuff came out, a lot of the anger directed toward him was directed toward popular thing bad. The most subscribed YouTuber always gets this shit. Hey, Lance. Hey, it's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. Throw this phone away, Lois. Literally, the only way to avoid something like this is to die. Yep. That's fair. I stand that his early... Wow, you capitalized the pronoun like he's a god. His early days, he was better because the things he did were just good and there wasn't hidden mystery background like... Yeah, that's always the problem with the economy of scale. Like, when shit just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Happened to Smosh, happened to Ray William Johnson, tale as old as time. Yep. I oppose the current thing. It sucks that irrational hate gets rewarded with evidence. Yep. I mean, for fuck's sake, like, a lot of people just kept rushing to that old Sunny V2 video on Mr. Beast. Saying, wow, this aged so well, he predicted the future with this aged like fine wine. And all it is like Sunny fucking concern trolling about his trans friend. Which, let me be clear here, I do not believe a damn fucking thing said about that woman. Unfortunately, a teacher has screamed pronouns are capitalized into my skull. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Here in English, the only people who capitalize pronouns are Christians referring to their deity. I'm scared for dropout. Fans try to figure out their creators' unnuanced, flawed individuals who are influenced by wealth and success, and it is reductive to assume every single thing they've made. Possible challenge. Wasn't all that stuff debunked anyways? Almost, I'm pretty sure. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not even checking. Like, I'm not even checking. I will not believe a single goddamn, I will not believe a single, predation accusation said about it. 95% of the time it's fake. And I'm sick of entertaining this shit. If you're gonna accuse a trans person of predation, you're lying. Just by pattern recognition. You are a piece of shit. It was confirmed for real, and then it wasn't. Legend himself, Fred. He was a punching bag for years until the Quint. Is CD's voice clipping or fading a bit? Or is it... Oh, yeah, sorry. Noise gate. so you don't hear all the creaks that I make in my throat. All right, here we go. People buy it. People click and buy the supplement, so it will keep happening as long as it's financially viable. Yep. Fairly similar with anti-vax stuff. Why do people keep spreading that shit and new grifters pop up all the time? Because it works. It works as a way of making you... Ooga booga! Sip coffee. The stinky fighting gym. Oh, I just realized how underleveled I am. Ooga booga. Sock. Use PU. All right, what type are you? Fight and D's sock on D's nuts. Bonwa, fight these nuts. Love this game. Oh my pissing god. Oh god. At least he's sturdy. Well, if you're a D's nuts type. Oh my god! Oh my god! Vice grip is super effective to D's nuts! Oh my god! Yes, the prophecy! Howling! Yes! Best moment! Firmly grasp it! I am gonna lose this fight, but I don't care. That was the best. was utterly fucking beautiful. Get here and immediately heard Vice Grip works on these nuts. What timing? How is everyone? We're doing great. How are you? After that, my life is now complete. I can finally ascend to deer heaven. Why do you have a crab called castration? To castrate these nuts. I'm so glad that we have the infinite candy, because honestly, if I'd had to do this, like, if I'd had to just grind the normal way, the fun would have been lost. Oh my god, we have Crab Rave, a unique dance that ups attack and speed. Oh, Swift is a space type. No way Lily is covering too many types. No, I'm not. Here's the thing. If I was recording this to, I guess I could record. I may do an actual recording of this, like, for the purpose of just, like, making a silly video, because let's be honest, Castration's Vice Grip is super effective against these nuts. Is too good to lose. No words they should have said to poet. Monkey moment? Oh no. Okay. She appears to be in airplane mode. Vice grip. Oh no, come on, no! Ah! Plan on finishing the game? I don't know. Okay, so Bean is resistant to fighting. Oh yeah, it's time for Bayleaf's bulk. You suck at this game. Why don't you suck on these nuts? Oh, 2 crits in a row, eh? I see how it is. One HP, Bean. Oh, come on! Stop critting! Wasn't having this problem a minute ago. And then it was just crit, 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 crit. Well done. Well played. Espresso got decaffeinated. Oh, come on. Don't do that. It's tied to speed? I have no fucking idea. All right, no more wasting time with raves. You have been castrated. Take a shower. Castration. All right, Brawly, get over here. It's your turn. All right, time for us to go to Sleepport. Run over one of the swimmers for me, Mr. Bridie. Thought you were gonna say go to sleep for a second.
Go to sleep.
Stop trying to turn us on. You hurt me in many ways, but the main one is smiling too much. Thank you and good night.
Good night, Autumn.
I bet a Navy vessel is in shore leaving that sailor's the tiny child. Captain Stern, I have a pearl for you. So let me get this straight. I'm weak to Ancient, and Ancient's weak to space. Swift! All right, what are you? Liquid? Liquid! Not water type, just liquid. Hey, can I have some of your water? Oh, honey, this isn't water. This is liquid. What? What's it made of? Yes. Can I have some of your vodka? Can I have some water? Some of your water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's liquid. But it's liquid, pussy. And you simps are being held up by a mere child. Alright, well, stop letting pedophiles in your group. You won't have this problem. This isn't water. This is liquid. What kind of liquid? Sips maliciously. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just having a cup of gender fluid. Hey, who left their gender fluid in the shower? Of course, thief is a sus type. EU wafts a fat fart to tear the target, dropping accuracy. Quick, chat, tell me, what type is resistant to stinky? I forget, I believe gamer, nobody knows, incel, IDK, water, baby water, clean water. Not like what's super effective, what is resistant to it? Hey, Zane! Look what we're playing! You missed the castration vice script. The what? Oh, we're playing Pokemon Too Many Types. And I have a Krabby named Castration. And I was up against a Sock, which has the D's Nuts type. And Vice Grip was super effective. Looking for something specific. Oh well. Oh, hey, Birch. Registered Professor Birch. Professor Bitch lost his child again. Oh boy, AoE! It's a cleave team! Oh no, you've put electrolytes in my coffee. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Swift is super effective against Eevee? My type excavates. Grass is immune to gamer! What type are you? Prime and gamer. Oh, goodness. Hey! Hey, CD Call, why did you name the curly a G? Oh, me and McKay used to do this comic, this like slice of life comic that featured Pokemon, and the main character was a Gardevoir who everybody just called G for short. Oh. Oh yeah, you're weak to everything. My dear. In Willow Base. Are you in Sky Pillar? Okay, that's stupid. Why are you in Sky Pillar? It's a app. I can't help it. I know that you mean so, but I'm a vessel for your good intent. I will only break a pretty thing. I will only let you try everything fine. You're fine with that. I'll poison all your happy thoughts. I will love you like the ashes in my cigarette. Fire magic furry. Braxian, you are unusually tall. Dear. Oh god, Lombre Sprite. Psychic ruins the vibe, doesn't it? Oh, yes, it does. Ah, damn. Teddy tumble. Jesus. All right, time for the beans. One second. The greatest weapon, a big bean. Tina. Tina's my world's basement babu. Aw. Holy fuck! Coffee lost to ice cream. Shuffle, isn't that the teddy bear that crushes people? Yes. Ah, Zorua, what are you? Sus and fluffy. Oh, I know what you evolve into. Anyway, eat space. Not gonna get me with your crocodile tears. Every generic battle has a different team edit. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. It's like, Dad, I want to challenge a gym. Wally, are you out of your fucking mind? This is a fluffy gym. It'll smother you. Oh, Metal Claw! Snug Strike. Oh, wow. Oh, right, I should. Stop calling me! All right, what type you got? Little electric and baby, electric and baby. Me up. Check Remorate. I can't. Oh, here we go. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. I wonder if Moonblast got changed to space. Oh, I did not mean to do that. All right, Watson, what have you got? What have you got for me? Pori. Oh, I leveled up a little too much. Prime and Gamer. Prime sub. What? Oh my God. Take a shower. You have a plan for your team already? Whatever I like. How is Crab weak to Twitch? Touch grass. Whimsicott. What's your type? Fluffy and oh my God. I told you to touch grass. Oh, I don't like the look of those Spataki buffs he's getting. Oh, yep. Oh. Coffee wins again. Okay, what are you? You're Pikachu type. Okay. All right. Peak attack. Oh my. Stop being paralyzed right now. That's getting more powerful with each hit, isn't it? Fuck you, Watson. What's the most overrated Pokemon ever? Probably one I like. I'm paralyzed. Will I survive the hit to take it? I did. Ah, you bitch. Asshole! Asshole is what you are. This is it. Hey, there we go. Why does the idea of CD playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance sound oh god, fuck no. I ain't doing that. Oh god. Of course you have Hype Train. Oh my god. Standing here, I realize that you're a little bitch and I'm gonna curse. I don't have to. It was almost winnable. What do you mean, almost? All right, Watson. All right, Watson, you and your Amazon subscription are going down. Oh, I forgot that's super effective. Okay. Works for me. Give that streamer a shower. Okay, this is weird. Based on this type chart, he should have been quad weak to that. I don't think this type chart. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. I'm reading it the wrong. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. Time is weak to electric, ice, liquid, vibe, bad, silly, stinky, zoomer, gamer, emerald, Pikachu, prime, and bean. Behold the power of the bean. Behold the power of the bean. What's Pikachu weak to? Pikachu's weak to D's enough. Prime. Rolled. Left. Yes, no, by the way, there is a right type. Magic. Bad. Base! Ah, you're unconscious. Can I use... Oh my god, it works! Uh-oh. Oh no, I bugged it. It's bugged. I just locked the game. And I have not saved. How far back is this gonna take me? You weren't supposed to do that. Oh! All the way back to the very fucking start. Found a bug. The infinite revives do not work in combat. Oh, it's a known bug. It's just that no one ever thinks of doing it. Am I like the only person who knows that rare candies revive Pokemon? Oh my god. Punished for my fucking hubris. Oh god. Rare candies revive Pokemon? Yeah, they do. If you use a rare candy, well, like, that's the thing. When a Pokemon levels up, their maximum and current HP raise in proportion. So when you use a rare candy on a fainted Pokemon, that Pokemon is revived from, yeah, they're revived. Oh my god. It was perfect. I found a soft lock. Alpha Rad said it was specifically because it's his favorite they made it so painful for him to fight. The only exception is let's see. The only exception is Shedinja for obvious reasons. Yeah, I checked, and apparently Nincada is restricted to Sky Pillar. So, like, they specifically set it up so that you can't get a Shedinja until after you beat the Elite Four. Give up or start over? I'm not starting over. Like, I lose my momentum at that degree of a setback. I'll probably go back eventually. No, like, if I lose that much progress, my own fault, sure, but if I lose that much progress, my energy to keep going just vanishes. Vibe Zone Piano. So we're just gonna chat while I'm coloring one of McKay's things. McKay's art. Vibe Zone is a vibe type weather effect. Oh, I hope so. Shedinja is a godly mon in this hack for reasons. Yeah, I don't get that. Why does Shedinja have the Sans type? What's the joke there? What's the association? Is it just because it's funny? Sans has 1 HP and the annoying part is hitting him. So he's under... Oh, okay. Okay, that's funny. Okay, yeah, that's actually... Okay, that's clever. I did not know Sans only had 1 HP. I've never done a genocide route. He also does 1 damage. Yeah, I remember somebody said that the whole thing about his fight is that it's just trying to create a challenge that is so infuriating that the player just gives up and goes and does something. As the saying goes, don't you have anything better to do? Disables your iframe, so he does 1 damage 40 times the moment you touch an attack. Oh! Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like the very point of his boss fight is why the fuck are you even doing this in the first place? Other than just because you want to see what happens. Okay, here's what happens. I just infuriate the shit out of you. One time a boss having bullshit mechanics is for thematic reasons. Oh, yeah. Dark Souls fans rushing into the chat to scream at me. You know, true to what I said a couple streams ago, I actually did go back and give Sekiro. I ran into a rather interesting problem in that the game stresses the importance of, like, deflecting and insta-killing, and then I ran into an enemy where the deflect just doesn't work, and I was, oh, okay, bye. Roguelikes are better than Souls-like. Change my mind. Oh, kids, you're both just I'm about halfway through the editing of the new I always found it hilarious the optimal way to fight sexism with a heart and an apron. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of that. Game that stresses an important mechanic, then rips it away from you, has some level of bad design. I mean, it. Look, here's the thing. It probably didn't rip it away from me. It's probably just that FromSoft still hasn't figured out how programming works, and so there's this. FromSoft does parrying in games very weird, and how parrying in their games works is that your parry animation has a frame at its apex, and it has to connect with an enemy attack once it's at the exact point where it's parryable as well. Whereas a sensible developer like Square will just go, hey, when the attack hits you, do you have parry frames up? Yes, you parry the attack. But you know, that makes sense. We all know that in the land of Dark Souls, things aren't allowed to make. What fun is that? Wow, I can't believe. You keep fading out mid-sentence.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, like, Gosh, score moment. What does that mean? I thought I saw that coming. Dang, I'm delayed a fair bit. Yep. Yeah, there's always this weird thing that FromSoft insists. FromSoft just insists on doing everything in the most convoluted way possible. And as a result, their games are buggier than a big bug, bugging out in a dune buggy. Why do you keep rebranding your what do you mean keep rebranding? Don't do that, Tristan. Don't act as if I don't act as if I do this repeatedly. This is the first time I've done a rebrand in years. The last time I did a rebrand was when I changed my name from my old name to Lily Orchard. If you said anything just gonna start timing out people who complain about the ads. We all know YouTube has ads. I don't know why people insist on continuing to complain about them. What was that weird paradox with YouTube audiences? It's like, oh yes, I want my favorite YouTuber to do whatever they can to get as much money as they possibly can. I don't want to watch them. It was funny. I had a lot, like, a while back, somebody offered me a $30,000 sponsorship. And I was like, I actually made a post about it, like, bringing it up. And I had a lot of people saying it's like, oh yeah, go for it, get that bread, yada, yada, yada. But, like, I also know for a fact people hate watching sponsorships. They absolutely despise them. And as a result, like, they'll say it. They'll say, a lot of people just tend to say what they think their favorite YouTuber wants to hear. But the truth is, if you actually did, if you actually did put a, if you actually did put a sponsorship, they'd bitch and moan about it. It's like, who wants their favorite YouTuber to get sponsorships? Me, 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 me. I do, I do, I do. Who wants to actually watch the sponsorships? It's like when I used to ask people, it's like, hey, I can't decide between which of these two videos to make. What do you guys think? And somebody goes, it's your channel. Do what you want. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize. I didn't. It's my channel. I had no idea. I just don't give a shit about sponsorships. That's what browser extensions are for. Yeah. I've said, like, I'll be honest, I ended up not taking that, obviously. You'd have seen by now if that had been the case. I ended up not taking that offer. And it wasn't out of, like I've said before, I will never do sponsored content. I will never take a sponsor. And the thing is, it's not because I have some ethical issue with sponsorship. Or even like the concept of advertising. I don't even have an issue with the fact that most sponsored products are garbage. My issue is I literally can't fake it in any way, shape, or form. If I have to get up there and talk enthusiastically about a product I've never heard of, holy fuck, you are going to see it instantly. Nothing has ever made me more awkward than insincerity. How that feels. Yeah. People have suggested I do voice acting because I've done voice acting. I did some voiceover bits for the server. And people have suggested, "Oh, Lily, you should get into voice acting. You're good at it." It's like, I'm only good at it because I was doing certain things for the amusement of the audience, for the amusement of the stream. And there's certain things I already have a certain degree of like personal connection with. Today's video has been sponsored by GamerSupps. Wait, it's called GamerSupps? Really? That's awful. How do people do sponsors? You either contact someone looking for a sponsorship deal, or you get emailed a sponsorship deal. Although most of the time, if you're getting emailed a sponsorship deal, that sponsorship is probably just a virus. My willingness to even entertain a sponsorship basically stopped once Redline Stealer came out. I would get like 18 different emails a day trying to set up a sponsorship for like Coral Video Editor, and the subject line would also always be shit like Coral Video Studio Coral, Coral Studio Video, Coral Video Editor, Coral Studio Editor, Coral Video Coral, and it's like, my dude, I already know you're fake. Fuck off. Coral Video Editor is actually a real thing, but I'll never use it because Jesus fucking Christ, why are you spamming me? I mean, how can they just talk about a product they don't know until they pay them? They're actors. I feel like you don't realize a lot of YouTubers are also actors. You kind of have to be. You make an elevator pitch for a product you've never heard of and have no personal investment beyond money. Yeah, like, I can't do that. I'm not good at the insincerity. Like I said, people say, "Oh, Lily, you should be a voice actor." I really couldn't voice act for, like, the vast majority of things because the insincerity would just immediately come out. If I've ever done a good voice acting job, it's because, like, if I've ever done good voice acting for anything in a video, it's because the character rubs up against something I've dealt with, and I'm able to just draw on that. I'm not an actor, and I don't think I'll ever be an actor. Famous enough to get email sponsorships. I'd only do those related to food and drinks, maybe some stuff too, but I doubt YouTube would like that. Don't do kink sponsorships. I don't think anything related to kink would be in a position to be paying for sponsorships, unless it's something like Adam and Eve, which ended up being poisoned. I've always said this about sponsorship products, and that is the fact that it must be terrible, otherwise you'd be paying for TV commercials. Have you ever streamed Disco Elysium? I'm looking for a good playthrough. I don't like Disco Elysium. As far as I complained about ads earlier, that's fine. Just I'm just really I'm just really tired of hearing the same complaint every time. It's like, yeah, there's ads. Deal with it. 99% of sponsorships are ass. Yep. Yep, Cider, that's they are ass. Most sponsored products will end up in the bin or Dollar Tree. Yep. Or just set it on fire. The only ads that really annoy me are the ones that are unskippable and are more than 10 seconds long. Yeah, I kind of think they stopped doing that after a while. Like, I haven't seen an unskippable ad that was longer than 5 or 6 seconds in a while. Oh god, the worst is those skippable ads, but they always start with some guys yelling, "Don't skip, don't skip!" Or like, yeah, you could skip, or you could hear about something really good. Skip. I had one of those anti-ad block things try to basically say, like, it had the thing of continue viewing with ad block. It was set as, I prefer to be a leech. And I'm just like, are you trying to shame me, honey? Because I'm a trans woman who works on the internet. I have been called way worse for way less. I'm happily married. Give me something I could pretend to be interested in. Oh, yep. Skip to oh yeah. Season ad begging me not to skip. Skip to Maloo, my darling. Skip to Maloo, my darling. Chris Pratt, if I wanted to watch the Lego movie right now, I'd watch it on my hard copy. Let me watch this video essay trashing a cartoon I don't intend to watch. I don't know, maybe this is just me, but has anybody else just completely given up on, like, on digital anything? Like, if something's only available digitally, I am just straight up pirating that shit. Like, I've just started buying physical copies of everything. If I want to move, like, if I want a movie and it's not available in a physical copy, I am just straight up pirating it. If I want a book, I'm buying a physical copy. I am not wasting my goddamn time with ebook. If I want digital, I set up a Plex server and then boom, that's it. I bought season 1 of My Adventures of Superman on DVD. Nice. Nice, nice. I have no respect for digital ownership. Why should I lend them anything more? Yep. Oh, this was funny. Somebody, a couple of days ago, somebody tried to recommend me a book, and I guess they had been on Book Talk for way too long because they started talking about how much spice it had. And I was like, honey, let me stop you right here. I am married. I have spice at home. Digital things I will buy are video games, but that's about it. Anything else I sail the seven seas. Physical books are far superior to ebooks in every way, especially the smell. Oh my god, the smell of a new book. Ugh. Physical plus physical movies and shows have behind the scenes stuff that streaming lacks. I don't really care about the behind the scenes stuff, honestly. I have accidentally created a compound shape, and I do not know what that is. Uh-oh. This is weird. Oh, there we go. Very weird. There are rare a few books I've did about the ones past. Get on the open seas copy of the digital book. Yeah, I don't really object to digital books, but I never pay for them. I will never. I am never paying for digital shit ever again. I saw the stream notification. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. We had a game crash that wiped our save data, so we stopped doing the thing. We stopped playing. We stopped playing too many types for the day. We are currently talking about. We are currently talking about basically anything while I'm coloring one of McKay's artworks in the background. Which will then be stuck up in the vibe zone. So sorry to hear that. It's fine. Fun game, though. Sales like playing a game and losing 80% of your progress. Yep. The wind is just gone. I could never be a speed... I could never be a speedrunner. This is also why I just can't do Nuzlocks, because, I'll try and do a Nuzlocke, and then a Pokemon I like just faints, and I'm just like, yeah, Nuzlocke's over. Just make it deathless easy. Nine out of 10 times, it's also the starter. Ooh, yep. Enjoy watching Nuzlocke content 1000% more than I enjoy playing a Nuzlocke. I actually don't really enjoy watching Nuzlocke content either. I'm gonna be honest, Nuzlocks have always completely and utterly Like, just on a conceptual level, I think they are the dumbest fucking thing. Rip potato. Nuzlocke was of Emerald. I lost to Hariyama sometime after the 5th gym badge. I couldn't blame months at all. Yeah, that's the problem. The whole point of Pokemon, like, hell, they even tell you to, like, name your Pokemon so you get more attached to them. Like, I really don't understand anybody who has the fucking... I feel like the people who really like Nuzlocke are the ones who tend to just view a rote selection of numbers. I did watch Jaden's series on the Nuzlocks, and then it was like after the 3rd one, it was like, yeah, I ain't doing this. Like I said, I've tried to do Nuzlocke a few times, and it's like, this is not fun. Like, Pokemon games, like, on a gameplay level, Pokemon isn't really that great. Making it more tedious and time-consuming, ugh. Normally keyframe, storyboard frame to animatic, but then flip to... Only played Alpha Sapphire. Am I missing out on anything by not playing? No, not really. I've always said this before. Like, you could basically play whatever Pokemon game you want, and if you want to play the other games, you'll play the other games. If you just want to play the other games because of FOMO, then you aren't missing out on anything. FOMO, that's another. I had someone ask me once, it's like, how do I get over FOMO? And I'm just like, just stop being afraid of missing out. How do I stop giving into FOMO? You stop giving into FOMO. I don't know what else you want to hear from me. Lily, CD, how do I stop having no self-control? Start having self-control. This is why I can never be an actual doctor and be like, doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that. I've never been able to understand the mindset of, like, why some people struggle with the concept of stop doing the thing that is hurting you. Maybe it's just because, like, I tried pot a couple of years ago, and I had done pot before back when I was in the hospital. But, like, this time in my 20s, I tried it, and the sensation was so unbelievably distressing and uncomfortable that I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. Like, oh, we smoke weed to relax. Relax? Relax? There was nothing relaxing about that. Felt like Dylan Hollis encountering a recipe with mayonnaise in it. Self-control is one hell of a hurdle to cross. Yep. Fought once and I felt like my head was trying to twist itself off. I just felt... I was like this combination of tired and dizzy. Like, that thing had sedated the shit out of me. But unlike it seems a lot of people, I do not like the feeling of being sedated. I do not like the feeling of being under the influence at all. Probably Courtney's fault. I have that feeling, but it's like, oh, wow, this is... So I try pot, and I'm just like, wow, this is literally the worst fucking sensation I have ever experienced in my fucking life. Why do you smoke this shit? Self and with arbitrary rules contrary to the intended way to play artificially increase the difficulty. Either you enjoy it or you don't, but it's all just preference. Okay, cool. We know that. We're just talking about the concept anyway. Remember the I hate the loss of clarity. I like my brain. Oh, yep, there it is. Loss of clarity. I hate, hate loss of clarity. So nobody, not a single human being will ever convince me loss of clarity is. First time I got sedated was when I got my wisdom teeth. Apart from the sensation of the teeth themselves coming out, I don't remember anything else about the procedure. Yeah, see, I don't necessarily mind sedation if I'm never aware that if I am aware that I'm sedated, it is just this. It is such a distressing feeling. I start panicking. I have been given medication to help me relax, and instead of relaxing me, I just panic because I can feel clarity slipping away, and that scares me. It's some of the few times I've had to tell doctors, it's like, yeah, I have post traumatic disorder. I've been drugged in. Ugh. alcohol's another one. Like, I can handle a couple of ciders, but the moment I start feeling myself getting drunk, it's like, nope, 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 no more, no more, no more. Panic over loss of clarity. Ugh. I have never, ever in my life taken anything that was offered by somebody else. Like, when I was with my ex, she kept trying really fucking hard to get me to drink with her. And it was because she kept trying so hard, I just became more and more resistant to it. Like, no, 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 no. You are way too insistent on me drinking with you. You are going to do something to me when I'm sleeping. You are going to do something to me when I'm not of sound mind. And as a result, I don't trust her. Of course, at that point, I already didn't trust her as a thrower. So. My mom was always the wanting me to get drunk too. I'm like the only one in my family who doesn't drink. Yeah, it is so weird when somebody is insistent on you drinking. It's like you have ulterior motives. What are you trying to pull here? Your ex trying to guilt trip you to drink screams danger Will Robinson in hindsight. Oh yeah. Like she took it so personally. She took it like a personal slight that I wouldn't drink with her. She took it as a personal slight that I was concerned at the amount she drank. I think it was like one of her visits. Like I actually had plans because she wanted me to plan stuff for our anniversary. So I did. But when we went out to dinner once, she decided rather than doing all of that, she would prefer to order like she would prefer to order $200 of cocktails. And some weird cheese platter. I have no idea why. And I was like, okay. You are an alcoholic. I get the versions of $200 for drink. She ordered a lot of them. I can find better things to spend on rather than cocktails. Like, oh, well, okay, here's the thing. My ex did not have a good comprehension of, like, money because her father still paid all her bills. She was a college student studying a useless degree, and so she was still living off daddy's credit card. There we go. Maybe it's just a I was a fan of the way steep tobacco felt normally in hookah. It had a bit of sedating. Felt like it had the same mental. Maybe it's just a. I don't know. He says I can't even justify $200 to replace my broken couch. 200 in drinks. Basically, the equivalent of a rich girl graduating from Ivy League with no student loans, but she still steals from the till. Yep. It was absurd. Like, you know, if I felt like it, I could probably just tell stories about my ex all goddamn day. I do folks like vodka. I do folks like vodka so much. I don't know. My sister liked vodka. She when I was 17, when I was 17, she was like, "Hey, let's steal mom and dad's vodka." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Big mistake. There we go. Fuck him. Absolute bappies. Same with coffee. I can't hide the bitterness for me. Oh yeah. I remember when I first had coffee and I was like, wow, this tastes disgusting. And no matter how much sugar or milk I add to it, it just still tastes disgusting. Now, I can drink coffee with anything in it. Any kind of coffee. And it works. Tide Digivolved. Yeah. Only two foreign chemicals I allow in my body, and that is caffeine and sage smoke. Fry my smudge sticks from my cold, dead fingers. I have a crazy sweet tooth. I just don't take well bitter things. Can't stand tea or coffee. It's only a fuck ton of sugar. Oh, you should try a cafe mocha. Like the next time you're at like a Tim Hortons or something, ask for half coffee, half hot chocolate. Like Kay doesn't really like coffee all that much either, and I once suggested to her, "Hey, why don't you try cafe mocha?" Like, what's that? Just order it from Tim's and you'll find out. And she tried it. She loved it. Ah, fuck it. Burn me. Cafe mochas were literally the gateway drug into all things caffeine. Yeah. Coffee plus caramel is heavenly to me with condensed milk. Same with caramel coffee. is that I despise. Yeah. I know that you, but I am not a vessel for your good intent. I will only break it. So Tim Hortons just outside the train station, the city where I live. Other than that, I don't think any Tim Hortons has many locations in the UK. Yeah, it's mostly a Canadian thing. There's a few US locations, a few UK locations, but they're a Canada thing. I don't like coffee. I tried getting a caffeine fix years ago with energy drinks. That was a horrible feeling. I just go off adrenaline. Oh, yeah, no. Energy drinks are horrible. Like, the amount of caffeine in an energy drink is not even, like, is so beyond the pale, it's absurd. Like, you aren't supposed to drink a lot of energy. There's a reason Red Bull is so small. Like, coffee doesn't actually have a lot of caffeine in it. I think there's, like, the amount of caffeine in, like, anything else that has is insane. And even then, most people just drink coffee in the morning to, like, give themselves a jump start. Like, the difference between coffee and an energy drink is like the difference between a cigarette and smoking the entire pack at once. Hang out in bubbler land like the weirdo I am. Coffee is like 80 to 100 mil. Ah, here we go. Caffeine chart. So let's see. That's coffee shop. Brown coffee. Here we go. So Folgers Classic, 120 to 160 milligrams. Espresso, Folgers Half Calf, 60 to 80. And Folgers Decaf is 2 to 8. Okay, so Folgers Classic Roast, 120. That's about how much we got here. Death Wish Coffee Co. Instant Co. Wow. So 120 to 160 for a basic cup of coffee. So if we go then down to energy drinks, 316, 300, 300, 230, 225, 200, 200, 200, 160. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 5-hour energy is 230. 5-hour energy regular strength is 200. Monster is 160. People like to mainline two of them in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a big problem. A lot of people, they don't drink coffee. They don't drink like 6 cups of coffee a day. But people who like energy drinks, they will pound 6 of them a day. You have to divide by the ounces. I don't think we do. I don't think we have to divide by the ounces because these are servings. This is the serving size. So it's like 1 cup of coffee versus 1 Monster Energy. But that's the problem. People drink way more energy drinks than they do anything else. Than they do a cup of coffee. I have maybe 2 or 3 cups of coffee a day. I am not pounding like 8 or 9 of the fuck. Not anymore. And that's kind of the problem. Making a cup of coffee takes way more work than just popping another energy drink. Like a special treat for my siblings, but I'm banned from them from my mom. I see why now. Ooh, yep. If you have like a heart condition or like if you have any kind of condition, or hell, if you have ADHD and you're taking Adderall and you drink a lot of energy drinks, you better stop. I was on Adderall for a couple of months, and the Adderall combined with my coffee not only made me very jittery, it shot my blood pressure like crazy. One second. Crazy, but you can entirely replace caffeine with water and apples and you'll be set. I like coffee for the taste, honestly. Oh yeah. First thing I have is Monster. This isn't even just for stop drinking caffeine. Just okay, no. Servant. No, stop that. Lamau. Drugged a monster before college final. That was the trigger for one of my worst panic attacks. Ooh, yep. I struggled severely with caffeine addiction for a while until I ended up switching to decaf. Actually impacted my relationships. Saved at the please find the okay. They must be email. That's good. I didn't have trans tie on my bingo card, but I'm here for it. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Completely changing topics. The art at the beginning of the stream and the current one up to now is 10 out of 10. Very nice, Kari. See ya, Mr. Lasagna. Yeah, like I said, I posited the idea to McKay a while back. McKay really likes Ty. Ty is her favorite character. And so I just said, okay, crazy thought. You did trans Jack. Trans Ty. And as a result... Hang on a second. That started this domino effect. So first it started with this, just this design for trans Ty, who we call Tia for fun. And this was done a while ago, actually. When was this made? Yeah, March 2024. Yeah, so this was last year. And then eventually, we ended up revisiting the concept, and I posited the idea, okay, crazy thought here, but what if Ty, you did a trans colored DS and icon too? Oh, yeah. What if, like, Ty first comes out to Kari, and Kari is just like, oh, we are gonna get to work. And that led to this. This is Ty's egg cracking. Both of us absolutely adore the relationship between Ty and Kari, so. Digi egg hatched. We go together in this regard. Ty is McKay's favorite character. Kari's mine. Ty's reactions flew over my head, maybe because I'm not an egg. Well, she's seeing herself looking more femme and is just experiencing the euphoria and realizing, oh fuck, I might be a girl. And that turned into this one. Look, you. Aliana and Neva for some of my favorite ideas you've had for existing properties. Thank you. Digi Egg Mirror is just incredible. Only needed 0.5 seconds to process. Their sibling dynamic in universe is already so positive. Kari would be so there for Tia. And then the most recent one is this. McKay was like, the first time McKay ever started talking about Digimon around me, she was like, okay, so you maybe don't remember Digimon, and I had to cut her off. It's like, no, I watched Digimon as a kid, and she was like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, not a lot of it. I don't remember most of it, but I do remember it. Mad trip. Digimon 4 Kids is like a core memory for me. Oh, yeah. And there's a bunch of other stuff where, like, Ty hasn't transitioned, so it's like... Again, we first had the idea of, like, okay, once again, crazy concept. What if Davis doesn't exist and Kari gets the goggles instead? And now every time McKay draws Ty and Kari, Kari always has the goggles on. Excuse me, she said no liver. I just realized a number of them here that I don't have yet. Oh. The answer. Yeah, the answer's in the second. The other shoe. Digimon was only competing Fox Kids. Yeah. Okay. Like how he just got Kari hiding in the poof. Because obviously there's got to be an old hair joke. I haven't watched the second show, so my brain just inserts that Ty did give Kari the goggles and she is the leader. I have to remind myself that didn't happen. Aw. Is them watching a movie. And it's just a nap on the couch. Perfect. This has just been a fun thing to toy with. And of course, McKay's been loving it. Like, McKay was like, wait, I married someone I can gush about Digimon with? It's like, yeah. She just squealed. Oh yeah, she did draw a fusion between Wargreymon and Anjuamon called Valkyrdramon. Perfect. I just love these two so much. S tier name. Oh yeah. Yeah, S tier name. Favorite Digimon for the longest time was Boltmon, big Frankenstein's monster with an electrified tomahawk. All right, I gotta look this up. Boltmon. Huh. That's just an axe, but yeah, this design is neat. I don't really have a favorite Digimon. I always kind of just preferred the human characters. Like, the dynamic between these two is better than anything else in the series. is called Tomahawk Diner. Oh my god.
And some of these Digimon are so fucking weird.
Anyway, I should get back to work on the next video. I'll see you all next time.